Redvenge, what's going on? Thank you, thank you. Good evening or day or whatever it happens to be for you as well. How goes it? Even this part of the world going well. Very nice. Good to hear. I'm glad that the weather is good. Had storms yesterday. Didn't get to really stream at all. Had a request for tonight. Okay. I mean, I'll listen to it. I don't know if I can honor it. But yeah. What's the request? Kicking over the Dread Spire? That might happen, yeah. That might happen tonight. I can see that as a thing that would happen. What might happen tonight, party? Roxy, what's going on? Looks like we're taking on one of the big challenges in the game tonight. That's what we're trying to do. The win. Is that like the official win? I don't know. We'll find out. It's a big evil place. The biggest of the evils. Keep playing. Yeah, okay. Kind of like defeating Ender Dragon in Minecraft or any of those other things. Like, yeah, it's a a big, it's a thing. Right on. But you can keep playing. Cat Quest had the same deal. You can continue to play even after you fought the main boss. Is that true? Now I'm starting to wonder if that was true. Waiting for Mom to stop looking at D&D maps. Come play Dead by Daylight. Nice. Funny. Alright, let's do this. Let's get into some Dungeonmans. Stop and say hello while you wait. Thank you, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. The music is loud. It's always loud right now. I leave that up because it's kind of the start of the stream. And half the time I usually don't even talk for the first 2 or 3 minutes of it. So I just leave it up. I'll turn it down here in a minute. Actually, I'll turn it off in a minute. First couple minutes is just me waiting on people to get in here. All right, music off, maybe. There we go. You were here before, just as it says stream starting soon. Yeah. Still don't know if there's a way to get rid of that flicker thing. Let me see if there's some kind of a... Probably change the screen size, but delay on YouTube chat is brutal. Well, I mean, there's Twitch, there's DLive. Yeah. Blame YouTube. You know why YouTube has a chat delay, right? It's so they can censor words. So they can censor chat. I kid you not. There's literally words you can't say in YouTube. That would involve me leaving my comfort zone. Well, you never know. Sometimes things are better in other places. Trying new things. I know it's a weird thought, but the day you realize the day is probably going to come where YouTube or Twitch institutes a rule that says no, that says exclusive only, no matter who you are. Because YouTube and Twitch are actually starting to go to war with each other over streaming. Yeah, Dr. Disrespect signed with YouTube. Twitch got Shroud and Ninja back. And yeah, I foresee that day coming, and I'm going to have to make a decision. It's not a decision I want to make because, well, I've talked about this. There's many benefits to being in multiple places. If that's the case, I'll pop over to Twitch to watch. I appreciate it. Honestly, I don't want to make that decision because there's people I know. One of my most bestest regulars has terrible internet, and for some reason YouTube works better for him than Twitch. Right? And that's the case. There's some people on Twitch, or there'll be days where they find out the connection is better one day over another. That's a really nice advantage to streaming in multiple places. Yeah. It's got its benefits. Proof Eternal achievement. I'm not sure what that achievement is about, but it looks like we got an achievement. Chivos for logging in. I'm not sure. As I recall, we ended here because there was a lot of stuff. Yeah, I didn't clean any of my stuff up because I was like, man, there's so much stuff and it's late. We'll come look at it tomorrow or next time we play, which is now. So we have much to look at. First, I'm going to talk to the blacksmith. I'm pretty sure we did this already, but I want to see if they've got any blueprint stuff. I don't remember. Probably not. Mountain Duke two-handed hammer. Basically looking for a 5-star weapon just as straight up. We do have one, but it's a two-handed weapon. Okay. Alright, next. We want to check out all the other weapons and all that stuff that we got. There was quite a lot of stuff. These are things we've been holding on to. We'd have to enchant a lot of it to make it better than this. Pretty sure we saw even better stuff, like the Barrel Buffalo Breaker down there. Fire and cold damage, 5 stars. Cold damage, spell power. So here's the thing. That's a 4-star. This, of course, we've done the whole deal with. This is a 4-star. For smashing castles. You like that? 5, I guess it's 5-star. Technically could be more, but I think it would have a little thing beside it. But yeah, 4 strength, 4 skills, 8% crit. Look at this defeat armor. Plus 10,000%. I know, isn't that ridiculous? And parry. Pretty interesting. Yeah, that sounds really awesome. That sounds really awesome. Throw some enchants on that sucker. Hold on just a minute. I want to see something. Allows your attacks to penetrate enemy armor. Okay. So we have 0 right now. What happens when we put that thing on? Let's find out. I don't want to identify it. I want to equip it. There we go. Boom. Halves the cost of hammer and anvil. I don't think we'll be using that. That's the sword and board. What is that? Hammer and anvil? Is that a certain ability? I bet it is. Sounds like it is. Yeah. We're not, obviously we're not using that ability, so it doesn't much matter. However, what does matter is that it's awesome. And we'll figure out what we want to put on it here in a minute. Is there anything else? Let's take a look. So, I will for now lock this since that was the one. Well, I can go in the vault anyway, but we'll probably unlock some of these other one-handed weapons and get rid of them. See if there's anything else here. Feet armors for melee and range. I deal a lot of starlight, right? That's the thing, right? But we can enchant it if we wanted to. We'll see where it's at. You absolutely need to knock over a castle. This will do the trick. This is obviously not as good as what we have. Yes, it has a little extra spell power, but yeah, I don't think that's going to help. We'd have to go a long ways to buff these. And I'm not going to buff those just so I can get, like, to the point that this staff we already have is just to get 4 spell power. They're cool, but they're not that cool. Well, right. Bonus spell power. Actually, is that... That was probably like 60 from a hammer. And then probably an extra. Those don't get counted? Ah, right. Interesting to know. So it literally just counts the main number. Good to know. Oh, yeah, that's true. Little mousy with that host. Hello. Thank you, thank you. Foom Bender's Fury. Hello on mobile. Hello. Bonus to shield 48%. It's less. Taking elemental damage gives you a buff that increases that element's damage on your next turn. That's interesting. It's got some higher stats as far as skills and Foom. The shield is less. Yeah, no worries. No worries, Mousy. I mean, goodness. We'd have to put a lot on it, but, I mean, we'd plan to put a lot on it anyway. Right? That's the way that normally works. That's pretty interesting, though. More armor and dodge, but not nearly as many other goodies. It's also a 4-star. I mean, yes, those are higher, but we'd have to do a lot to make that better. I'm not sure that's worth it. I think we're waiting to where we get an actual 5-star piece. Star shards would raise to 7. Question is, what all would that entail if the, you know, like other things, what all would go up with that? I don't remember. We'd have to try it. 'Cause I don't remember. We got other goodies as well. So, let's see. We were looking at a vest. Well, we're going to want to put some stuff on this. Hold on a minute. I'm gonna see if we had, because I know we had some kind of a special scroll. We had something funky. I'm trying to find it. Where did it go? Well, never mind. I'm crazy, apparently. Yep. Apparently I'm crazy. I don't see it now. Oh well. Plus 10 armor, plus 50 max health. Some armor pieces gain bonus stats. 10% all damage, 10 armor, and 50 max health. Interesting. Okay, so. Why don't we start by just go ahead and buffing this thing? Well, do I want to do that? Probably. I don't know. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. This has 40 spell power on it, though. And this is obviously more for Mousy Moo. Ha! Roxy Roo and Mousy Moo. Oh, goodness. Alright, so there's the vest, and what else was there? Was there boots? Pretty sure it was boots. There's this here. Again, it's a little less shield. And it's just a swap, really, between armor and dodge. Nickname for me, too, huh? Great. Well, let's hear it. Let's see. Science and Foom. The extra block doesn't help me. Probably don't even need that much fire resist. Shinansu. Shinansu! Perfect. Go get dressed. Where are you going? Going to Target. Ah. Mousy. Alright, Mousy. We'll see you later. Sounds like Roxy's out, too. That's fine. Leave, guys. Fine. Anyway. Let's see. We were looking at boots. Hey! Play Dungeonmans! What's going on? Welcome. You're gonna miss the big battle? Maybe. I don't think I'm gonna hit up the big tower, like, first. No, I did not know that. I didn't know that because I already have it. I don't look for sales anymore. I mean, that's the truth of the matter. Your target is closing down. But there you go. There you go. Looks like Dungeonmans is on sale right now, guys. I can give you a permit. Just a minute. Permit. Play Dungeonmans. If I spelled it correctly. Yeah, should be good. Traditional roguelikes bundle. I'm gonna take a look at that link right quick. 'Cause I happen to know. Maybe this is not the same. Oh yeah, okay. So there's Tales of Magial, which I've played that before. I actually think I have that on something. That was a pretty good game. I have not played Caves. I think I have Unreal World on a wish list somewhere. Might have Sword of the Stars. I'd have to look. What's interesting though, it is in a bundle. Very, very nice. Mousie's getting Cat Quest. I hear you. Cat Quest is pretty fun. So you can get the full bundle. But it looks like each game is individually on sale. Yes. Daily deal. Well, there you go. Nice. All in a daily deal today. That's pretty awesome. Very, very cool. So there you guys go. If you're interested in getting Dungeonmans, maybe even some other roguelikes, bingo bango, there is a deal right now. One and 2 for the Switch, Cat Quest, EB Games, huh? Special gift, no clue what the gift is. Yeah, that happens a lot. A gift. Okay. So, again, these shields are lower, but if we put in shards, they probably go up. Okay, and I think we were looking at boots somewhere. I thought we were... I think we're waiting on better boots. I guess we're waiting on better boots. So it must have been just the chest piece, leggings. That's what we're looking at. Okay. So, this is all left over from last week, so. EB Games. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm familiar with EB Games. Way back in the day. Way, way back. Alright, well, let's see what the difference... that's medium armor. We don't want that. +1, +9, 40% shields. But this one's 40% shields, +1, +9 with extra goodies. Ice Cold Indigo, Gem Word. Cold Resist, minus to Starlight, 30 Dread Purple, plus 20 Dread Purple damage. That's got block. Oh, that's medium. So it looks like these... What's this here, though? 40 shields. Way more Starlight. Ooh. Look at all that Starlight. Is that... That might have been something... I mean, it's already favorited. It must have been something we were looking at. Must have something we were looking at before. So that's obviously the best. This... where'd it go? This one gives cold resist, but I think we're okay there. This one's more Dread, purple, and negative Starlight. Yeah, they'd both be 50 on a thing. The stats are pretty much the same there. Yeah, I really feel like we only get... I feel like it overall, once we buffed this, it feels like it wouldn't be much better than what we currently have. Like, literally, +1 armor, +9 dodge. After we buffed it, because I think the buffing would... And that's if we're lucky. I don't know if it's worth it. I really don't think it's worth it. I feel like it's just a waste of stuff. Yeah. For +1 armor, +9 dodge when things are done. I know, I'm just saying, like, if we put a thing on it, whatchamacallit, a star shard, right? That would probably go up, maybe? I feel like it does. But then you'd still put all the other enchants on it, right? If we took this piece and we threw all a bunch of stuff on it, we'd get it up to basically where we're at with this piece. Only it would probably technically have a little bit more armor and dodge. Not worth it, in my opinion. Yeah, I think I'm better just keeping what I have. Chest piece. Chest piece. There was the other thing. This. Right, so 48 to 52 chest. Shield for max health. This also gives an elemental damage buff, which is kind of cool, but not the most necessary. It has 8 science, 8 foom. Not really worried about the science, but the extra foom is nice. We trade armor and dodge, essentially. The other piece of gear, the current piece that we're wearing, I think we could buff this and actually be... It could actually be much better. I feel like I want to go buff this piece. That's what I'm thinking. We may not get, like, all the fire resistance, but I think overall this might be an actual upgrade. How many shards? Buff both and compare. Probably got like 7 or 8 in the thing. Let's go look. $21 star shards. I think I'm fine. I think I can take a couple. Banking that stuff. I got a couple. I got a few. Get out of here. I'm walking here. I could probably start by going that and doing the star shard thing over at the anvil. Is there anything else I want to go do? Also, I got to figure out what I want to do about that. Do I really want that over my baller? I don't know about that. I don't even know how many enchants are left on it. Well, I don't think I've done anything to it, so it's probably like 6 or 7. Let's go grab a couple more. There's a glow on the wall. Why is there a glow? We already got... Oh, did I... I could have swore I got that already. Whatever. Strange. Thought I picked that up already. Knock holes in the planet's crust. Let's, I don't even know if I used my points. I don't remember. Nope, 230. Yeah, so we'll come back to that in just a minute. We're going to go to the anvil. We'll start by going to the anvil. Off we go. It's way over there. Okay. Let's try... Again, we could try both this and 5 of 7. Let me try the other chest piece. This. Okay, let's look at it. 55 shield, 2 strength, 8 science, 8 foom, 10 bonus armor, 30 base health. Interesting. Hey, Mousy. Welcome. We're just fiddling with enchantments. Big time buffs before we go out for our big adventures. But welcome back. Welcome back. We're deciding if I put a buff on this, it'll go up even higher. I need to know, and I've got enough. So that is now 55. That didn't do... Did that do very much? I think it's more armor and dodge. Yeah, that changed a little. So they're the same bonus shield. Yeah, it's really just a case of, like, armor versus dodge, I think, at this point, because, yeah, there's more science and foom on this piece. I guess it's got 10 bonus armor. That maybe not figured into, yeah, looks like it's not figured into the main stats. This also has 10 bonus armor, so they cancel each other out there. So if I enchant these all the way up, it's basically the same piece except for the special ability. That's the difference. So I can either have an elemental buff or no ability because the shield contingency doesn't work unless I have 3. So I guess we go for the finery. I think I go for the finery. It's got... Overall, it's got better stats as far as the stat bonuses. I can put enchants on this. Yeah, I think that's what I do. I get more spell power, it looks like. I have a team present after trying to help Mom with the famous type of issue, tech issue. Does this have a bonus spell power on it? I'm sorry, does the other one? Because in the corner, my spell power is 1696. I put this on, it's 1756. Am I missing a stat somewhere? I 15 with that host, thank you. Took way fucking longer than expected. Yeah. More foom, more spell power. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. It's going up because of that stat. Fair enough. I didn't think about that. I don't know why I didn't think about that. That's like a base calculation. Duh. Yeah. Yep. Okay. So, the bigger stats given that. Is anything else? Yeah, I think it's... This will give us some elemental damage buffs that the other piece isn't. So now the other question is, do I actually want to wield this? I think, honestly, I'm going to put this in the vault and leave it for someone else. Not well last night. Instead of having meal from Light and Easy, biscuits instead. Excuse me, biscuits instead. Hubby's having the meal I was meant to eat. Roast lamb! Ah! Oh. Wait for the Florida Man story tonight. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Yeah, I think I'm just going to wear the baller. Where's my baller? There we go. Okay. So I'm going to buff this. We already decided that this is as good as the other stuff if we buff it. Dual wielding Ragermans. Yeah, that sounds awesome. That's something I want to go and try maybe on the next character, because I haven't got to play with the new buff to Dervish. Okay. Pretty sure my vault is getting a little full, but 20 of 21, I need more room. Let's increase capacity. Boomonite. Yeah, sure. Why? Because I'm a hoarder. Ooh, star metal. Right. Well, you for later. You for later. Actually, let's hold on to that for a minute so I can kind of look and see what I might need. Yeah, okay. Buff all your gear with shards. Have a couple laying around. A few. Question. Is there a way to know when what you've used shards on already? Is it the cosmic? Hold on. Or was that on the thing before? I'm pretty sure that was on the thing before. Oh, the cosmic. Okay. It is the cosmic. Right, so basically everything else could be buffed. If we wanted to. Other than that, that one's already been buffed. I may go do that. Just might. Let's see what we can do with this piece. So, the other piece that we had, New Zealand back into lockdown, is this one. There was extra purple damage, a lot of fire resist. That's really about it. To really just go with, I think I'll just go with whatever I need statistically. So is there something I'm low on? Poison, purple, and fire to an extent. 94%. Not 100. Yeah. I might look for poison or purple resist. Purple resist would be pretty nice. Might go for purple resist. If I can get that. I don't know if I can get that, actually. Oh, you know what, though? I can use my scrolls. I can use a couple of scrolls. and we can kind of see where it goes, and then put a hammer. Yeah. Then I can use the hammer to shore up whatever needs done. It's a 5-star piece, so yeah, I'm gonna go with that. We are 2 of 7, 3 of 7. There's fire resist. Look at that. Look at that. Got it. Go one more. Staminizing. Oh, gives me some stamina. Of course. Staminizing. So that's 5 of 7. Pretty good. Fire's back up to 100. Yeah, maybe a little purple resist if I can get it off of a hammer. I forget. I don't think you can. I'm pretty sure you can get starlit indigo rings, possibly. That might be a way to go, huh? There's indigo stat there. About the only one that'll give me royal, but indigo's the big one. So I could go for an indigo on it, or abyssal. Then I lose more starlight. Yeah. Oh, the rings don't lower? Well, let me see if I've got anything like that. I don't think so. Nope. Looks like a big negative. Luminous. Oh, there's starlight resist. Yeah. Could wear that. Could wear that for starlight resist, and then put the abyssal. Yeah. Yeah, that looks like a possibility. We can get rid of this one. All right, 150. Science and Foom. That gives me a couple of... I could get rid of this one. I could put that back in the vault. And there's a bunch of Dread Purple resist right now. It's an indigo that I'm wearing, so I think I should keep that. I think this ring's going to go back to the bank. Okay. That's my... Let's see. What is... Hold on a minute. Trying to remember where where's our buff coming from? All that extra foom. I forget already. Oh, it's the gloves, that's right. The Foombolt gloves. That's what it's from. How's this for story? Melbourne vloggers find 5,000 after filming themselves breaching curfew for McDonald's run. Wow. Real smart. They filmed themselves doing it. Kind of like Jake Paul. Y'all heard about Jake Paul, didn't you? Dude got raided by the feds. That was because of him filming himself participating in a riot. Real smart. $8 p.m. to 5 a.m. Okay. So I got room for like 2 more enchants on this. We put an indigo on that. Let's see where we're at. Starlight is 70, purple is 69. Yeah, I would like the indigo. So let's get an indigo hammer. Or sorry, abyssal. I believe is what I'm looking for. Yeah, let's do it. Could go with a plus starlight. That's true. That's true. Chinese international students video posts on Chinese social media. They're blasted by everyone. Huh. Weird. Fun times. Well, I don't want that. I want this. I mean, more starlight damage is awesome. Don't get me wrong. I just don't want to get wrecked by purple stuff. Literally going probably to the layer of purple today. Yeah, I want the resist. I want the purple resist. Fulminate. Okay. That goes on here. For more purple resist, I believe. Where is it? There it is. Say it should be up towards the top. I just missed it. Didn't scroll all the way. Yeah. Eye protection purple scrolls. I'll look. Dude, you want Macus wait a few more hours till curfew is up. Yeah, right? Well, I'm pretty sure, Mousy, the reason they filmed it was to boast. That was probably the whole point. Right, or they could make a video and brag. Let's see how that looks now. That's about even now. 70, 25, 70, 99. Or sorry, 69, 97. Yeah, they're about even now. It's all good. Make a career out of poor life choices. Why stop now? Yep. Yep. Okay. We got lots of resist. Is there anything with our shoulders? I don't remember if we had any new gear for that. I'm pretty sure we looked at it already, and I already forgot. Yeah, I think we did. I think the answer was there was nothing better. There's an indigo. That's medium, though. Sorry. Nope. Yeah, then it's waste. Okay, so no. Right, so I believe I have a ring to put in the vault. And this outfit, or this chest piece. Because why not? Okay. Have you heard of the Poly Mega console? No. I don't believe so. Alright, let's go ahead and grab Poly Mega. Alright, I'll take a look just a second. Let's go grab some star shards. That's probably more than I need. We'll head over to the temple. Heard of the Poly Mega console. Let's go take a look at that real quick. What is a Poly Mega console? Don't know. Modular multimedia device for games. Alright, so I see a controller. Oh, here's a device. Oh! Oh, I see. HD modular game console. Why? Wait a minute. Retro gun, light gun. HD TV compatible? How does that work? Okay. Color me interested. They found a way to do a light gun with new televisions? Huh. Okay. What all does this play? Obviously, they're showing a Super Nintendo cartridge. 30 compatible systems. Where do you plug them all in at? I mean, I see an optical drive. So that's where all your, PlayStation 1s and all that, well, yeah, PS1 and Xbox and all that go. I see a cartridge slot. How would that fit multiple cartridges? Over 9,000 playable games. 9,000 plus. It's over 9,000! Alright, here's the list that they're talking about. PlayStation, PlayStation PAL version, PlayStation Japanese, Saturn, PAL and Japanese, as well as North American, Genesis, Mega Drive Japan, 32X, 32X PAL and Japan. So, okay, by 30, they're saying, yeah, I'm looking. By 30, they're including all the different versions. Modular design. What? Five preloaded games. Modules available at launch include NES, SNES, Genesis, and TurboGrafx 16. Goodness, look at all the different controllers that they have. Interesting. What I'm wondering is how to I'd have to look at this to like read all about it. I'll probably watch some videos on it too. I bet GameSack probably has a lot of they might already have a whole review on this. The one thing that bugs me, just the way that they put it, 30 compatible systems, but they're counting like North American PAL and Japanese, for example. Sega Saturn, right? Saturn PAL, Saturn Japanese count as 3. right? And then that's the same for PlayStation. So PlayStation, Saturn, Sega Genesis / Mega Drive, 32X, Sega CD, a lot of Sega Mega CD, TurboGrafx 16 and CD, PC Engine, which is also kind of a TurboGrafx, Super Arcade. I'm not familiar with Super Arcade. Super Graphics, Neo Geo CD, NES, Super NES. $400. You would then have your own cartridges, is what it looks like. I mean, if you already got a collection, or if you're actually looking to get the cartridges as a collection, then maybe. But that, and for some reason your systems aren't working. I don't know. I'd have to read more. Actually, I'm already seeing them like plugging different pieces into it. Polymega base unit. Play games from CD-ROM based systems like original PlayStation and TurboGrafx CD. Expansion element modules sold separately. That's important. You play cartridge-based systems such as NES and Sega Genesis. Additionally, you can use the advanced Polymega user interface to install your games and create your own digital library. So it's got some kind of a digital storage ability. I wonder what that... So you're saying 400 US at Walmart, but is that the base unit with nothing else? I don't know, man. That seems pretty expensive. That's not how I'd spend $400. I can guarantee you that. It's not even coming out over in Australia. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'd spend $400 on that, especially if that's the base unit and you gotta buy extra stuff. I find that a little kinky. Like I said, I tell you what, I'd go watch some YouTube videos about it. GameSack might be I mentioned them just a moment ago. They're pretty knowledgeable. If they've got a video on it, I would watch that. Yeah, exactly. 400 sounds a little pricey. 400 sounds a little pricey for what it does. Especially considering to make it do much, you have to buy more stuff. Yeah, it sounds a little questionable. And it sounds like it works, but... Alright, how many pieces... Can we cosmic up rings and gloves too? That's a good question. I'd imagine you can cosmic anything with a shard. In which case we would need, what? 1, 2... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't think I even brought that many. I brought 6. I can go get more if I wanted. I'm pretty sure I can just take them back and forth, so... I put 5 in at a time. Okay. Let's go ahead and cosmic these. 5 of 7. Mousy lurking got the 100 chat. That's funny. Cosmic the Baller. Go ahead and Cosmic this. What else? Probably the hat. We still haven't found a better hat. At least for what we want. I don't know. Probably the moment we buff it is the moment we'll get something new. That's how that works, right? Hold on just a second. What do you mean by the hat does not improve? Did it say, is it already cosmic or no? You're saying it doesn't buffing that won't do anything? That's what you're saying? Oh, I see. No effect. I gotcha. Well, then that's something I guess we won't buff. Let's go ahead and buff the shoulders. Probably the shoulders and the boots. Yeah, sure. Whoop. All right, how many are in here? 0. I could put a buff on a ring. I don't know if I want to do that. I mean, maybe. Oh, you like ring buffs? Well, let's find out then. Strength Boom, 150 Dread Purple. Yeah, let's go with it. Oh, look at that. 10% damage. 8 strength. Bonus armor, base health, defeat armor. Cool. Ooh. Might have to go get me another shard just so I can buff the other ring. That seemed pretty good. It's pretty nice. Gotta admit, pretty good. Alright, alright. Yeah, right. More damage. I gotta come back and spend my points too. I'd like to go see what we get off of this first, and then we'll do it. More damage, more power. Yes. Okay. More damage, more strength, bonus armor, base health, and defeat armor. Yeah, looks good. Okay. Let's head back to the academy. We haven't cleaned our inventory out or anything yet. More foom. Alright, don't think I'm keeping any of this other stuff. We've put things away. I could go through rings and see if there's something that I might want to favorite out. That's something else I need to probably do. Like, I don't need this anymore. We'll unlock it. Some Starlight Resist. I might hold on to that just because anything with, like, 120 Poison Resist is kind of cool. Do I need more dodge? All the dodge. Doesn't improve Foom. Probably melt it. Yeah. That's 4 Foom. That's not all that much. I think I need that anymore. Now some of those jungle rings, you liked those. So I was like, I'll go ahead and save a couple back. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I like, where was it? The big poison resist is something I might hold on to. In case I ever needed it, but... And anything with a decent, cold resist is cool, but I should be fine. Yeah, let's go through these and see if I need to keep any of these. I mean, that's cool, but no. I'm pretty sure there's better stuff out there. We did find more 5-star weapons. That deals starlight damage. Not that that necessarily... I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Dervish or something. That's got some spell power on it, which is kind of cool. It's not more than this one. I think I saved that just because it was a 5-star. Ignored 15% of incoming damage, which is kind of cool. It was just interesting. Okay. I think that's about right. All right. Melted. Don't really need more upgrade hammers. Or, wait. Did I not hammer the vest? No, I did. Okay. That's right. Bought the hammer for the poison, wasn't it? Or not poison. Abyssal. That's what it was. Memory like a goldfish, guys. You know that. My regulars know this. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Anything else? Anything else? I think that's everything. We'll go get our stats figured out. $230 points. A lot of it into Foom. I'm not sure what else. Let's see. All the Foom. Probably. Having a little strength is good. May not need more than what I've got, though. Potion scrolls, durations of curses, bleeds, poisons, and other lasting offensive effects. Science could be useful, a little bit into science. That's a lot of Foom. Dread Purpleonians only speak severe beating. More Foom helps with speaking their native tongue. Yes, it's like language proficiencies. That's how that works. I mean, we really have kind of gone in on the magic here. Ooh. That's exactly 74. I mean, that's a nice... All the points are used if I do it that way. Works. Perfect. We're all Foomed up. 132 total Foom right now. 101 strength all together. That's pretty good. All right. Sure. Now to adventure. Total spell power, 2096. Hell yeah. That's interesting that you would think that the paper doll would show up here, or they'd add some of those stats there. It's kind of weird that there's two kind of stat sheets, but one of the things I've never really thought about until now. Nets being iffy. Oof. All right, now that that's figured out, actual adventure. So, how long is the Purple Tower? I bet that's a long dungeon. Grape-flavored window liquors. Purple Tower, I bet, takes a long time, or whatever that thing's called. It is called the Dread Spire, yes. Are there any more towers? Are there any more towers that we haven't taken out? That's a good question. I might have some in my maps. Warlord Towers, maybe, you know? It's not entirely off the table either if haven't done them yet. That's the temple. Let's look. Fortress. Dungeon. Graveyard. Well, there's one. Threat level 16. Tower invincible. Castle. Swamp. Dungeon. Dungeon. Castle. Swamp. Dungeon. And the Wet Stream Passage dungeon. Level 16, huh? That'd be a challenge. What's the level of the other thing? Hold on a minute. Does it say? Probably not, but I'm sure it's got to be up there. 15, 17, 16, somewhere in that. Somewhere in that general... Well, I mean, we might as well go ahead and put this on the map. Expires around 18. Yeah, so we might do this one first. 46 steps away. Southeast. Looks like you need to go way the hell out southeast from here. "15 steps southwest. Bingo bango. Why haven't I... Let's open this up. Trivial. What are you doing out here? Hey! The tower unbeaten. We found another tower. Nice. Well. Those are things we'll have to do. Oddly enough, that says trivial. A trivial tower? I guess we could warm up on it. Why not? We'll go slumming. Exactly. Get out of here. Indeed. I saw you, ninja. You're not that good of a ninja. Yeah, good enough. Oh, look who. Blasted. I thought there was somebody else. Guess we killed him. Off we go. Treasury. Nice. Blasted. Knock, knock. Oh, the warlord's not Ranger Man's. Oh, looks like a triumphant captain. Cosmic War Mage's Hair Force Fabled Fail Upwards Might plus 8 to Profound Luminance. Big talk from, actually, that's pretty good. Just the right amount of swagger. Solid warrior mindset. Good stuff. Still gonna die. No. Okay. Said its name in one breath. Need more chance. Oh, look at you moving around. You think you're fancy? You think you're fancy? You might be fancy for a minute. Just give me a minute. Exactly. Oh look, my mana is back. How dare you make me take some damage? The audacity. One Heart Heroes with that raid. Welcome. Welcome, Hero Hype. What's going on, everybody? We're just defeating a Tower Warlord. How much health does this guy got? 17,000 to 46,000 left. We took 1 damage when our shield went down. Well, not 1. Like 100. Like 5%. Not nearly enough. That's right. Welcome, 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 everybody. One Heart Heroes, what were you doing tonight? We are dungeon manning. We are manning all the dungeons. We're getting ready to take on, like, the final tower soon. Let me drop a shout out. There we go. Now, screen will disappear for just a second. Give it a moment. Don't worry, I won't do anything while the screen... Yeah, just the way it captures for some reason it does that. But here we are. We're in a boss fight. I'm not too worried about this boss fight. It's a different boss. We haven't seen it before. We're taking out Tower Warlords. Let's see. We got all our mana. Let's just push this guy back. Oh, he's yelling. He's getting angry. Oh, I keep aiming that direction. How's my shield? It's fine. I'm gonna stand there and laugh at you. Dropping the stars on unworthy opponents, that's right. Yeah, probably. So he's probably gonna cheat. Wrong spell. But that's also fun. Let's freeze him. Yeah, he cheated. That's okay. That's okay, buddy. I've got you. I got you. I got you. Here we go. So we're gonna drop a fireball and another fireball and another fireball. Meteors, actually. Yeah, sure. Shield is good. I just gotta smack him. It's pretty good. If you like roguelikes. He's glowing. He doesn't know what he's gonna do. I'm just gonna stand there and laugh at him. My mana's full again. Actually, I kind of want to knock him back some more. And he's dead. Been playing a lot of FTL. FTL's pretty good. I do like FTL. But here we go. He's gone. He is gone. Never get killed. So far, that's... With this character, yes. Proofs of strength. Portals are open. Let's see what all kind of goodies we picked up. Only 2 proofs of strength. We need to get a dungeon where we can turn all the people into loot pinatas. I don't remember how many scrolls of those I got left. I doubt there's going to be anything in here that's going to beat our gear. We were kind of slumming it in this tower, but it was a warlord. All right, and let's pop on out of here. I'm not even going to go to the next... I'm not going to go back to the academy. We're just going to go for the next tower. Heroic. It's level 16. We're at level cap, by the way, which is 15. So this should be a challenge. Tower level, threat 16. Murderous and crafty bees, shadowy assassins, ham slingers, villainous bandits. 23% of monsters deal 20% more damage with all attacks. All right, we're going to want to take this one a little more... Yeah, we're going to want to take this one a little more... what's the word? Serious. Probably put my shield on now. I don't like bees, man. Wrong key. These bees... The magistrates are the ones... Yeah. Worried about the magistrates. These fences don't stand a chance, though. You guys gonna make me use some... Oh, there's a magistrate. Get out of here. Fence murder, that's right. Swap places with me. You build all the fences you want. I'm perfectly fine. Tearing them all down. They are heroic. by the by. Ooh. This may not be... I don't think this is going to be a good place to activate our craziness. What effect does he have on him? What was that? He had like a weird wave effect. What is that? Maybe it's just his animation, but it looks like a spell effect. I don't read anything in the log there of what it is. Terrifying speeds. I think it's just... The beret is actually part of its body. Charged with foom. So he wants to pop? Is what you're saying? He pops. Oh! I gotta kill that magistrate. Firing up my laser. Memories of Foom. Oh yeah, the cartography. We haven't done a lot of that. Is that what they're... Well, that seems good then. So they are loot pinatas. Thought I saw him slink into the shadows. Maybe he just died. How dare you? Keep our eyes out for anywhere in some magistrate looking gear. Peekaboo. I see you. That headpiece almost looks like the whatchamacallit gear that the guy wears in Aqua Teen. Ooh, what's this? It's a book. What is this? Oh, Battle, Bath, and Beyond. I don't think we need that. We actually don't need most of the skill books now. That bee got the hell out of there. I see you, Captain. All right, well, for level 16, we're doing pretty well. Oh, man, the pangolin. The pangolin is back. Oh, I don't like that. Those are bees who have been buffed. That magistrate has got to go. I'm going to actually move for... Oh, where'd you go, magistrate? That was rude. Okay, he's gone. That's the main thing. Yeah, damage reflect actually hurt. But we're gaining back. We're fine. Just can't let him do that. I accidentally attacked that guy when I wanted to use my boom on the magistrate. My bolt. I accidentally attacked attacked to the right. It was kind of my bad. But I'm fine. I'll be fine. It's not an adventure if you don't get a little bloody. Right? You and your fence both gotta go. Well, hello, rabbit. See you, ninja. Saw that. Oh, magistrate. Sorry, son, you gotta go. Who the heck is that? Oh, that's the ham slinger. I haven't seen him before. According to the game lore, bees are created to punish men. They are led by their Lord and Savior, Beezus. Wonderful. Oh, pangolin. Too bad you can't get all the way over here to attack me. Fortunately, due to a bug, Beezus always spawns at level 1, so he's not that impressive. There's a room full. If there's a magistrate... I don't see a magistrate. Gosh, do I want to get greedy? Let me check my renown on my weapon. It's 4... Oh! One more gets me another level. I am feeling lucky. I don't know if this is a smart idea. And this is probably not a great idea. Shields are ready. We can even put the other shield on. As long as there's no magistrate, I should be fine. That's right. Okay, so we're going to purposely turn these guys into... We got 5. Sure. We're going to turn them into champions. And then we're going to freeze them. I said we're going to freeze them. You roll up a cheesy ranger man to get revenge. There you go. Bingo! Profound Luminance. I mean, why deal extra damage to certain guys when I can deal extra damage to everybody? It is so much. 186 to 200 spell power. And 50% more damage. Beautiful. Looks like it's paying off. Now you see why they're called loot pinatas. Thank you. All right, I think we cleared it. That's good. Over 1,000 per hits. Time for the John Bonham drum solo. What do we got here? Blueprints. All right, moving on. Keep an eye out for a magistrate. You know what? Let's fire our laser. We haven't done that in a while. Smell of burning bees is horrible. But so are bees. That's right. Just in general, they're just bad. Bad bees are bad. Got her, bee. Swat you. All right, next level. So that was the first floor. If I get a couple more, would I consider... I mean, we just leveled the renown. 150. And there's no way we're going to get from 9 to 150. Even with scrolls, I don't think. Renown has to come from somewhere, that's right. Maybe the answer is more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe we can... There we go. A couple more have showed up. There we go. A couple more have showed up. Okay, so now we're talking. We're all right. We're all right. That's good. This is a nice room full. Do you think I could get more? The problem, I'm worried about a magistrate, though. I really don't think... I mean, technically, I could probably round up more and get, like, 20 to be champions, but there's no magistrate here, and that's what I think is the important thing. The magistrate could wreck, especially if they were, Right. We're doing it. Don't stand in fire, I guess is a good word to live by. Hey now. It's just rude. Why do I keep hitting that when I want this? I don't know. Everybody freeze. I mean, meteors? Maybe meteors. Oh! Just drop a star on your head indoors. Don't ask questions. Yeah. Exactly. I want some more foom. Start loading that foom. Shields up. Loot explosion, yes. Pop. Where's that carpenter? Oh, there he is. A regular carpenter. Get out of here. Okay. Did we get disarmed? Because that didn't seem right. We did. Our staff's on the ground somewhere. That looks like it right there. Put that back on. He knocked me a ways, didn't he? Rude pangolin. We're looting here. Can't you see I'm looting here? That's how the pangolin be. Pangolin with a pangolin. Silly ninja. See what happened to your fences there, Chief? Okay, let me move around and see if we can... Oh, I see a magistrate. Yeah, this is a bad room to... Unless we can kill the magistrate. Clown with delusions of grandeur. Yes. I mean, I'm frozen and on fire, but I'll be fine. Exactly. We'll just drop a tactical nuke. Magistrate down. I repeat, magistrate down. Now let's try to crowd these guys. Bees are not subject to Geneva Convention. All right, boys. We need y'all to group up. I need to be all in line of sight. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's good. They all look okay. My shield is up. I'm gonna rebuff my shield. 1, 2, 3, 4. He should be fine. I might not see him over the wall. I don't think that's how that works, though. Not these little walls. Not the fences. Right, we should be fine. Alright, here we go. Turn them into champions. Okay. Chill them out. Chill them out. Let's shard storm. Then we'll start targeting the ones that aren't frozen. Oh, now it's anybody, so... mana's back up, though. We could freeze again. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Okay. We got a few if we just do a straight row fire. That feels kind of fun. If I wait a little bit longer, they'll be even more clustered. That's not what I want. I want this. I'm sure we can hit a couple of people here. One there. This looks like a good spot. And then right beside me, I don't know. That guy likes to move people around, but I think I'll be fine. Only two. Probably drop one on my own head and still be safe, but let's not be, you know. Let's not be silly. Boom! Man is up again. Maybe one more freeze. That looks like a good spot. Rebuff my shield in a little bit, but for now we'll just give it all a smack. I think that killed everybody. We thought he was safe behind the hill, building the pillow for it. Yeah. Anybody else here? Oh, I see a ninja. I see you, ninja. You're frozen. Shardstorm got him. Oh, he's trying to run. He's trying to run. Get out of here. Yeah. Ninja popsicle. Oh, I'm sorry. The poor carpenter's like, hey, you forgot about me. I'm like, oh. There you go. Leave that shield on. Wait. What's going on, Hi? You got a video, don't you? I know exactly what you're doing. I know exactly what you're getting. Here comes the link. I already know what it's gonna be. I already know. Because of the words I said, I know exactly which one you're getting. Don't you? Where's our guy at? Hey, we don't have a shield on. Let's put that on. Yep. The old bee holder. I don't care about you, bee holder. As long as the magistrate doesn't pop out, I'm fine. Get out my fly swatter. Here it comes. Yep. Perfect. Yep, that was the carpenter bee right there. Well played, hi. Now, finish looting stuff here. More bees. Always more bees. Oh, how many more? You know what? I'm going to walk past them slowly and see if we can't find some more friends. Oh, there's some friends. There's some more friends. How many more friends can there be? Will there be more friends? Be more friends? Will you be my friend? Be my friend? I'll be here all night. Thanks, guys. Is that enough? 12. 12's not bad. There might be some more down the hallway, though. I'm gonna look. Get out of my way, fences. Well, looky, looky. I found a cookie. Come on, join the party, guys. Come on. There you go. Hello. Let's pull these guys. Come on. And then I'll bam back. Ooh, that's a nice big room. Ooh, quit making so many walls. Fudge. Cue music, not... I know, all the fences are going to get in the way. Music part 2, what you got now? Yes. Perfect. Alright, we need... That's right, all the befriending. Okay, we've got so many friends. I gotta find a place to... We gotta hold a party. But I gotta get them... I want everybody in one room, but they're making problems here. They're making walls. Come on, guys. Alright, got your attention? Good. We'll give them a minute to come in. Meanwhile, I'm gonna start breaking some of these walls down. Guys, you're not helping. Please stop. I might have to teleport. How long are this gonna be before they show up? I know the BAMF stunned them. Oh. Gonna come in here and do a little tactical carpentry. Some redecorating. As you can see, we have differences of opinion about where to put the all the tables for the party. Yes, tactical carpentry. It's very, very specific. Alright. 1, 2, 3. We killed a couple. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's still about 12. I need that ninja to get up here. It's actually... it's about the same. These stupid carpenter bees. I mean, I could, if I wanted to get really fancy, kill the carpenter bees, but... it's not great. In fact, I might... Maybe I'll save it for another... The excuse the bees give when they spend 8 turns decorating the dungeon. Yes. 12, 13, 14. I should be able to get about 14 here. So I think that's fine. That's good. Oh, got them all. Nice. Nice. Shields up. All right. Chill out, boys. Bring up the shards. He's going to fight? Sure, after I pick out the drapes for the study. Yeah. Of course. And what's the point if you're not going to be fashionable about it, right? They're just trying to make sure the civilization stays civil. That's what it is. Okay, speaking of civility, let's gentlemanly slap these guys in the face one turn. There we go. That guy backed up. I don't think we hit him that hard. We knocked him back. Maybe we did. Well, we hit him pretty hard there, enough to die. We got some mana. We need to use it. Let's drop the... Since they've put everyone in little contained areas. And it's quite nice of them. We'll just go ahead and, you know, take advantage of that. Thank you. Not the pillow fort. Took them 20 turns. That's right. Anybody alive? Oh, here comes the rest of the group. There is another champion there. You know, we'll just give you guys a minute to catch up. There we go. Swing for the fences. I think quite done. Making sure my equipment wasn't disarmed. All those drums. For fun. Well, look at you, Pangolin. Bees, bees. All right. All quiet on the Beastern Fields. Man, we've got so much stuff. Oh, what is this? A Navarin +5 two-handed hammer. Not using that right now, but we can put it away for later. Somebody else. Man, I didn't realize. Look at that staff. It's up to 200 spell power. That's the base, and then it's got an extra 120. That's pretty crazy. Those bees did make a mess. Don't invite bees to your party. Now you know, don't invite carpenter bees, specifically. Puts up an ice wall. Silly bee holder. Splat. Oh, there they go again. Stop it with the fences. Yep, Bee's like, I'm helping. Indeed. Yes, Ralph, very good. Now that's the exit, but I need to see if we got any more friends down here. Nope. All right, I think we're on our way to the treasury. Look at that, and they even opened with a champion for us. That's really very, very courteous. Orphaned fences today. I have spared the lives of several fences. Slinging your hammer around. You might think that's a euphemism for something. It's not. Literally throwing ham. Anybody behind this wall? Peekaboo. Alright, treasury. Oh, that's a lot of champions. I like that. That's a nice look. Let's just drop that right there for a second. And then go ahead and drop one of those there. That looks pretty good. Skulls for the skull staff, that's right. That guard's like, hi. You didn't see me. Please don't look at me. Room full of champions dead. Guard's like, about that. Yeah. It's like, well, guess I better get to work. Ooh. These poor life choices. Wish he was Jake Paul right now. That's how bad his life choices were. Yes. Oof. I guess we'll drop a fireball. Why can't I drop a fireball? I guess it would help if I hit the right button. There we go. Boom. Yeah. Yes, sir. Walk into my meteor. What's this big red circle on the ground? Prizes? Do I get prizes if I stand here? You'll get a surprise, that's for sure. Big money. Big prizes. I love it. What? Only 2 champions in this room? How am I supposed to level the Skull Staff with only 2 champions in the room? I ask you this. Okay. I mean, I can check inventory, but we'll probably have to buff whatever's there anyway. We'll check that later when we, kill this warlord. In we go. Who could it be now? Warlord Harrier, the unbeaten arrow. There's a ranger. There's a ranger man's for you. It is true. As written in the stars, cosmic war mages, here force fabled, fail upwards of might plus 8, the profound luminance, all in one breath, has made its way here to me. Thank you for personally delivering this weapon of conquest. As a reward, I shall make your death swift. Fun fact, everyone who says I shall make your death swift and painless before a fight ends up losing. I should not know that. Drop the banner. I say drop the other banner. Alright. How do we want to start? Now, they use ranged attacks, so freezing them isn't going to do much. But we'll freeze them anyway, just for fun. And they need better arrows. If they don't have a better... They literally don't have a better move than this. I'm just going to stand here and melt you with a laser. Mousy, welcome back from the lurk. Yeah. It happens when my dodge... I have a dodge of yes. Apparently you can't dodge lasers. They forgot to take that skill from the X-Men. Let's go back to Warlord School. Skip classes to eat paste with the cool kids. Yep. Literally just gonna hit you with the laser. Ready, aim, fire, in that order. Wow. Literally stood there. Right? It's like dodge, 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 dodge. Well. Map to the Monastery of Dreams. Star Shard. Scrolls of Strengthenized Armor. Yeah. Yes, indeed. Good deal. Let's pop on out. And let's head back to the academy. What are how many points? Let's take a guess. How many proofs of strength did we pick up and points spent? Or points to spend? I'm going to say... just under 50. Yeah, we're going to have story time in just a little bit. I'm going to say just under 50. Well, she wasn't using it to buff her abilities, that's for sure. I'm going to say 45 to 50. What? Whoa! I didn't realize it was that many proofs. Never mind. I guess I was miscounting. We're both... It doesn't matter. My math would have been totally off. We have 510 proofs. Interesting. That's a lot of proofs. Oh, I'm sorry. I was gonna say, wait, what? I'm thinking wrong. I gotta turn these in first. That's what it is. I gotta turn them in. Let's give him some books. I don't need any of these. Yeah, I don't know why I was thinking that. 0 to spend. Yeah. Relics? Give him those relics. Okay. 3 stories? Goodness sakes. Okay, all the books turned in now. My guess is, again, about 50 points. 154, 3 times what I thought. So, that's a lot of points. I didn't think it was going to be that many. I just didn't think we had that killed that many champions. Alright, but before we go through our stuff, we're going to take a break. Okay, sorry. Something was weird with my mic. I hope everybody heard that. Be back in a moment. Story time soon. Alright, I am back. Oh, I see what I did. I forgot to put the BRB up, but that's alright. All the streams I've done and only forgot like one time. That's pretty good. Alright, let's see. Let's see what's going on. We've got High with a whole bunch of stories. 3 stories, and he says, be right back. Don't start without me. Nice. Anyways, I want to go ahead real quick before we fully get into story time, and remind everybody, mainly, I mean, this is, so not sponsored, just letting you know, the dev, or I assume the dev, the account, the Twitch account for Dungeonmans came into the stream today, and wanted to let everybody know that the game's on sale. So thought I'd share that. I mean, I play the game because I like the game. And honestly, if there's a sale, like, I'm sure I'll let you guys know. So there's a sale right now. Like a daily deal thing. It's part of a bundle. You can get it separately if you want. I'm just taking a quick look. Making sure all the pages are loaded correctly for High's Florida Man stories. Of which we have all of them. The Baltimore Sun one's not loading correctly. Hold on. Come on. There we go. Whoa. Interesting. Okay. Right. So, you know what? Why don't we go ahead and start before we get into story time? I guess now would be a good time. I know Hi doesn't want me to start without it as well. So now would be a good time for me to mention I have. Welcome back, Hi. I'm just in the moment mentioning Mousy. Hello. I'm gonna go ahead and just mention Subscribestar real quick. Mention Subscribestar because, guys, because we are teetering. Yeah, we are teetering on the edge of my $100 per month goal. And that is a brand new goal that I came up with. The old one was like a special video. It's like, nah, I can do better than that. Subscribestar, if you don't know what it is, it's an alternative to Patreon. It's one of those things you can sign up for every month, just like a subscribe on Twitch, right? Or like a join on YouTube, any of that kind of thing. And right now I've got some special deals going because I just opened it up a little over a week ago. Something funny in the book you're reading called Shifter Shenanigans. Nice. So yeah, we are right on the edge right now of the $100 per month goal, which is Beat Sprite giveaway every month for people in random person in the Discord, in my Discord channel. So if you're part of the community and monthly giveaways. That is going to be a monthly giveaway. That once I hit and maintain that level, it stays there. It's as long as that's what I'm making, then that's what I'm doing. So that is a bonus. That's for anybody in the Discord, right? So it promotes the community, promotes the Discord, of course, but at the same time, like it rewards people whether they're part of Subscribestar or not. There's some other stuff going on. Of course. Hi, hitting all the commands. I appreciate it. There's the store, which also is a loyalty points store. That's for people who've been watching for a long time, adding stuff to that now, right? And that's a free thing. You just get points while watching the stream, and then you can use it for stuff. I'm going to add more to that. I've got a lot of things been working on. Back to Subscribestar real quick, though. To talk about that just for another moment, there's different tiers that you can join at. At the $10 tier, it's called the Mighty Minis tier. You also get mini Beat Sprites sent to your door. At the $50 tier, there's a larger one, and you'll get both because it's a cumulative tier system. I bring these up because these are tiers that I only leave open for certain lengths of time. And I'm usually very selective about how many people are in them, but for this month, anybody that wants to join can get in. After this month, those will close up and they'll be replaced with like slightly degraded, no bead sprites, for example. The Mighty Minis will be replaced with coupon clippers, which all you'll get is the rewards up to the bead sprite, right? So very selective about it, but I'm opening it up to launch the Subscribestar. If you guys are interested, all the stuff is there. Take a look. There's, like I said, tons of stuff, chat commands, Discord emojis, all kinds of cool stuff for rewards. Anyway, that said, also, just saying right now, shout out. Let's go ahead and do a quick shout out to the people who've already joined up. We haven't got a name for you guys yet. It was patrons under Patreon. We're probably going to change it. Still not sure what we're calling everybody. We've been talking about it. We haven't found anything that just just clicks. But we got Brassel, Huffer 00030, yes, 1, KK 44, High 15, TD, Ulshman, Jeremy, and Dova. Want to appreciate, that's right. Just want to go ahead and give a thanks to everybody that have signed up so far. I really appreciate it. And Dova, oh my gosh, from out of nowhere, $50 tier. Just mad, just insane. Big props. All right, let's get into story time, like for realsies, right? So I have a story here. We're gonna start with, I'm gonna start from downtown. Yeah, no kidding. No, I'm gonna go ahead and start with this one. I'm gonna start with my story for the night, mainly because it's kind of a, I would say, I don't want to use the word dark or depressing, not one of those, but dystopian. There's a word that actually fits pretty well. So there's a lot of talk about masks and freedoms and quarantines and lockdown and social distancing and all that stuff. It's a big discussion, obviously. But you have to wonder where's the line drawn and how far is too far? Because check this out. This actually was written July 19th, so it's almost a month old. Still incredibly relevant story. This is from Fox 13 News. It says, Kentucky couple fit with ankle monitors and placed on house arrest for refusing to sign quarantine documents. Kentucky couple fitted with ankle monitors placed on house arrest after the wife tested positive for coronavirus, but refused to sign self-quarantine documents, according to reports. Elizabeth Linscott said she got tested for COVID-19 as a precaution because she was planning to visit her parents in Michigan. She received the positive test result but showed no symptoms. She said Hardin County Health Department asked her to sign documents, agreeing to call them anytime she left her house. The young mother claimed she never refused to self-quarantine, but said she would not sign the documents because how they were worded, as the report, Wave reports. Mouse has read a story on Reddit where a woman had her face mask taken by a little boy, right off her face. The kid's mom told her she can have it without even asking the woman if he could. Wow. Too extreme? Then I heard positive COVID. Well, hold on a minute and listen. Okay, so it says my part was here's what the woman is arguing. Just listen. If I have to go to the ER, the hospital, or anything, I'm not going to have to wait to get the approval to go. After opting not to sign the health department papers, Linscott said she received a text informing her the situation would be escalated, law enforcement would be involved, reported KABC. Her husband Isaiah said he was greeted by officers at their front door later that week. I opened the door, there's 8 different people, 5 different cars. I'm like, what the heck's going on? This guy's in a suit with a mask. It's the health department. They have 3 papers for us, me, her, and my daughter, said Isaiah Linscott. Elizabeth says, we didn't rob a store, we didn't steal something, we didn't do a hit and run, we didn't do anything wrong. The couple said they were fitted with ankle monitors that go off if they stray more than 200 feet from their home. Elizabeth Linscott said that although she never refused to self-quarantine, that's exactly what the director of the public health department told the judge. I'm like, that's not the case at all. I never said that. If she did need to go to the hospital, Linscott said she'd planned to take necessary precautions, like informing healthcare workers that she recently tested positive. The couple now plans to hire an attorney. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's kind of a hot take, but I mean, she tested positive. Yes. Tested positive. But yeah, house arrest, even though she's already agreed to inform people, like if she has to go to the hospital, like again, if an emergency, and I see her, I see her reasoning, right? She says, because how the papers are, right, how the papers read is that she would have to contact, who was it? Maybe the health department. Yeah. She'd have to contact the county health department and get approval before going to the hospital. So what happens if you're in some kind of an injury? You're losing a lot of blood, right? You sever something really bad. Yeah, you have to call the county health department and say, "Hey, I want permission to go to the hospital." F that. Right? Like, I get her reasoning. I totally get that. Yeah. Like, that seems like, yeah, that does seem locked down a little too extreme, if you ask me. I mean, they're a hospital. They are dealing with people who may or may not have coronavirus on a daily basis as it is. You're telling me they're not taking precautions in the hospital? How many people go through the hospital every day, have it and don't know it, right? She's saying, I know that I have it, and I'm going to tell you as I come in, hey, I have this, but my arm is, I've been, my arm's been sheared open or, dismembered or something. Help me, right? Yeah. Right? Yeah. It is ridiculous. And now they've got them on house arrest. They literally have house arrest bracelets on their ankles because she wouldn't sign a paper that said that. Man, yeah, that's a little weird. Or, hey, I have this. I'm now getting some severe symptoms. Please help. Yeah, she needs permission to go to the hospital. Really? Yeah, something about that just rings really weird. Sounds just a tad too authoritarian to me. Right? Yeah, you gotta call the county health department before you call 911. Right, and get permission to call the ambulance. No, F that. Yeah. What if there's nobody at the county health department to even answer the call in the first place? Who gets to choose, right? Yeah. No, that's not how this works. Yeah, that's ridiculous. It's just, to me, that's a step too far. Kind of goes along that lines. There's some chit chat now, just today, about that woman in Australia, where the cop choke slammed her. Apparently, now I don't know. I haven't heard the whole story on this yet, so it's a little too early for me to really judge. From what I understand so far, she was on the street without a mask. She had an actual, what would you call that? She had a legit. Quick, go read about it. Yeah, she had a legit. Written excuse, right? I don't know what it was, but a legit medical excuse from her doctor, right, to not wear a mask. Whatever the reason was, she had it. There you go. Alleged choking arrest. Yeah, let's take a look at this one real quick. Thanks, Mousy. So, Victoria Police conducting an internal investigation showing footage of an officer holding a woman who wasn't wearing a mask by the throat. This video is posted online. The video posted to Twitter shows a male officer holding a woman around the neck while she yells, "Get off me, you're choking me." Now, before I go any farther, understand that I don't know if all the whole video has been put out. And I don't know where this article goes. I've heard a lot, and I don't know how much of it is what yet. It's a breaking story. It happened literally earlier today. Cult of Hate, Australian Lives Matter. Yeah, well, that's a good point. Right, that's one of the big points that I think a lot of people are bringing up, and that is, so here's the story that I heard. There's a whole thing on Reddit right now going on saying, well, good for them, they're cheering on the officer for him doing this to her, and it's the opposite reaction of what happened over the George Floyd thing. Like if you're going to criticize the police for that, why aren't you in the same corner for her, right? Yeah, it's really strange. It's really strange. Says one of the police officer's thumbs can be seen pressing into the woman's cheek as he holds her. Another female police officer approaches. The woman is seen kicking her in the chest. Male officer then maneuvers the woman to the ground, holds her down. Different video of the incident uploaded to YouTube shows the woman on her back yelling, "Get off me," while the male officer sits on her torso. A man standing, maybe. Yeah, she should be punished, but not with violence. Right. Well, yeah, so understand. I'm going to go through the rest of the article. Another thing that I understand is that she was not cooperative at all. Like, from what I understand, the cop, a cop saw her, asked her about the mask or whatever, and she basically started right up with, well, F you, right? Yeah, just going off. Even though she supposedly has written confirmation from a doctor that she's exempt. Yeah. Get one of those T-pole things they have, pin them to a wall. Right, I mean, yeah, there's tons of ways of doing it. Right. Yeah, the stuff they use to disarm the knife wielders. Yeah. Mm-hmm. There you go. Right, so it says, man standing filmed the incident. For some reason, I couldn't say incident. Is heard yelling, "Get off her," calling the police officers hypocrites for not social distancing. Female police officers also seen standing and watching. Towards the end of the footage, the woman on the ground is heard saying, "Why am I under arrest? Assault? I did not assault you. You grabbed me." What happened is in the lead up to the police officer holding the woman around her neck, not captured in either video. That's important to know. Again, not that it excuses his action. Probably, yeah, no. Choking someone? Victoria police said the 21-year-old Saint killed a woman was arrested Collingwood on Monday evening, refusing to provide identification of the officers for not wearing a face covering. In a statement, the police said the woman became physically aggressive, kicked the female officer in the upper body when they tried to arrest her. The woman was being charged with, she's charged with resisting police and assaulting police. Victoria police said she was not fined for failing to wear a face covering because after being arrested, she told police she had an exemption. The incident comes a little over a week after Victoria declared a state of disaster, giving police broader powers to issue on-the-spot fines and enforce restrictions. Yesterday, 202 people were fined for breaching chief health officer directions, such as failing to wear a mask, face covering in public, or breaching the curfew in Melbourne. 21-year-old woman's arrest referred to Victoria Police's internal professional standards command for review. When asked about Collingwood incident, yesterday's coronavirus update, Premier Daniel Andrews said he had not seen the video, could not comment on the specific case, but expressed gratitude for the job the police were doing during the pandemic. Supportive of Victoria Police for being cautious when they deal with people who are not wearing masks or are openly breaking the rules. I think our Victoria Police have done an outstanding job right throughout this. Of course, he didn't see the video. Okay. Hi says, just because he's black, she's white. Doesn't matter. Why the fuck are you people condemning one set of officers, not the others? Because she survived. Hypocrite. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the mentality. But look, while I'm not for, there's so much going on, it's hard to not talk at least a little bit about the issues of the day. Not necessarily politics, but the issues of the day. And that is, personally, I'm not for defunding the police, right? There's things that can be changed, and definitely there are some bad cops out there. But if you look around the cities that have tried doing the defunding, it's not going so well for them. Which city is it? Is it Chicago, Portland, Seattle? One of those three, maybe even New York. One of them. I don't remember which one. Homicide by shooting they've surpassed last year's deaths, homicide by shooting, in July. Just through July, they surpassed all of last year because they defunded their police. Again, I don't remember which city exactly, but it's one of the big cities that defunded. Yeah, not a smooth move. Well, actually, Jeremy, most of them have defunded. That's why I'm mentioning. I don't remember which one of those cities it was that the stat came out of. Not off the cuff, but yeah, it's huge. It's skyrocketed. I want to say it's New York, but I'm not going to come out and say that because I don't know for sure. I don't remember for sure. How many times did the cops been to that house because the husband and wife kept having issues? 4 years, 6 calls. Send the social worker out, see if they need counseling, women's assistance service. Solve the problem instead of continuing to send the police. Oh yeah, there's a lot of stuff right now. In fact, there's another story. I didn't have this one ready. I don't even know if I have an article for it. Did you hear about the guy? Did you hear about the guy that shot to death for playing Crash Bandicoot with his wife? Did you hear about that? That just happened recently. His neighbor called. I'll have to find the article. I watched a video about it. I'm sure there's articles all over the place now. The police shot him. So him and his wife they made salsa. They were eating some food. They were it was like one city in the U.S. defunded the police in New Jersey. So the guy, so man and wife, maybe man and girlfriend. I think it was man and wife. Anyway, couple. Yeah, right. He did have a gun. Yeah, I'm getting to that. So what happened was they were playing video games. Apparently they were loud. One of the neighbors, they live in like an apartment complex deal. One of the neighbors got mad, called 911, and said that it was a domestic dispute. You got it? Yeah. Oh, Phoenix, Arizona. That's right. This happened in Arizona. Yeah. 40-year-old man shot dead. Thank you, Mousy. By Arizona cop, point blank range after he answered the door with the gun in his hand after a neighbor made noise complaint. Girlfriend said they were playing video games. Harrowing police body camera footage shows a noise complaint in Arizona turns to a fatal police shooting. Yeah, Ryan Whitaker. Man playing video games shot in the back seconds after opening his door. May 21st, 10 p.m., Phoenix police knocked down the door of Ryan Whitaker, 40 years old, following a complaint about noise from the upstairs neighbor. They even have the 911 call, and holy cow, is that screwed up. The guy calling him says, he says it's a domestic thing, right? And the 911 operator asks him, are they physical? And his first answer is, well, whatever it takes to get you guys to come out here faster. And then, of course, he makes up a scenario. Well, I heard them slamming doors. Maybe one of them got thrown into a door. I don't know. Yeah. He basically swatted his neighbor. Yeah, there's video. Okay, so there's video footage. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Right. Oh, yeah, exactly. Exactly, Hi. Whitaker answered the door with the 9mm handgun. He heard a stranger knock on his apartment door in the middle of the night earlier that month, according to AZ Central. He'd been playing video games with his girlfriend, Brandy Neese, when he answered the door and was killed in less than a minute. Cult says they're trained that everyone is a threat and their lives could end in an instant. Nobody disagrees that it's true because it does happen. Yes. Then they react in an instant like that because they're on the edge answering the door, sees the gun, is sure he's going to die in 2 seconds. Yeah. It's crazy. But at the same time, if you watch the footage, like, he doesn't have a chance. Yeah, he doesn't have a chance to tell, like, they tell him, put the gun down. He starts to drop to the floor when they shoot him. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy, man. And he had the right, I guess, to, I mean, I assume in Arizona, Phoenix, Arizona, especially if he has a permit, right? He probably has the right to answer his own door with a gun in the middle of the night, I would imagine. Now, is it bad that they were police that he answered the door to with a gun in his hand? Yeah, it doesn't look good, but at the same time, like, they say, drop the gun, and they get, in less than 2 seconds, they're firing. It's crazy. And you can see him immediately, like, start lowering. He tried to drop to the ground. It's pretty sick. But yeah, it's really difficult. Like, the cops, I mean, yeah, they're kind of trained. And I don't blame them, right? Like, I get that they know that an emergency, that they're putting themselves in danger. But man, they didn't give him a chance to even do it. Like, he answered the door. They said, gun, drop to the ground. Put your gun down. He started, I think they said, put your gun down. You can watch the footage. He starts dropping to the ground. But before he even gets all the way down, they start shooting at him. When he opened the door, he was confronted by 2 Phoenix police officers. They were surprised by the sight of the firearm. 3 seconds later, Phoenix officer Jeff Cook shoots Whitaker in the back, at least 2 times point-blank range, killing him. The horrific shooting was one of several in the police department this year, reawakened criticism of the force's use of deadly force. I wanted to bring this story up because that's exactly what we were talking about, is like, where has the line been, it is pretty nuts. More dangerous to be a cop than a soldier in Afghanistan, statistically. Drilled into their heads, that's and the numbers back it up. Why? Sick society, scared of each other. Yeah. Yeah. It's unfortunate. It's real unfortunate. But the point I wanted to make is, like, there are reasons to criticize the police. This is obvious. That there is a case in point for criticizing the police. At the same time, like, I get that too. Yeah. But yes, is that the point I'm trying to get at is that while I personally don't see defunding the police to be the greatest answer in the world, cops definitely should be scrutinized when things like this happen. And I think you're right, is that it is a situation that they need to be retrained. This mentality isn't good. Schools removing SROs. What's an SRO? State required something or other, maybe? Or anyway, I'll finish this article. You can tell me about SROs. School resource officers. Do tell. Following public outrage over Whitaker's death, the police department released 30-minute body cam worn by Officer John Ferragamo in July, who was on the scene with Cook. The department knew from the night of the shooting this was a false, exaggerated 911 call, says Matthew Cunningham, the Whitaker's family lawyer. Those 2 9/11 calls complained about people screaming at each other. The caller said he couldn't sleep due to the noise. Second call alleged the shouts escalated into physical fight. He said it could be physical. I could say, yeah, if that makes anybody hurry on up. Get anybody here fast, he told the dispatch. In the body cam footage, the officers seen mocking the caller for not giving enough helpful information, insisting officers come quick. When they get to Whitaker's door and knock, Whitaker opens with his gun visible in hand. He quickly takes a couple steps out of the apartment as Ferragamo flashes the light in his face. Ferragamo yells repeatedly, hands, after seeing the gun. Whitaker gets on his knees, raises his left hand, puts the gun behind his back. Then Cook fires into Whitaker's back. It takes that whole thing takes literally seconds. It took longer to describe what happened than it did to actually watch it. Whitaker's family says he put the gun down and was still shot. After shots were fired, Whitaker's girlfriend walks out shouting, "Why did you shoot him? He pulled a gun on us, ma'am." "It's dark and someone just knocked on the door," she yelled back. She asked the officers why they're there. They say they received a call about a fight. And he says Whitaker heard a knock on his door in the middle of the night a few days ago. When he looked through the people, whoever knocked was gone. On another occasion, a woman who used to live in the complex knocked on his door asking for help because she got into a fight with her partner. She said they were playing Crash Bandicoot on PlayStation, making salsa when the cops knocked. Literally making salsa, playing video games. So there may have been some screaming. It wasn't domestic violence or anything. She tells the cops Whitaker had gone to the daughter's high school graduation earlier that day. Police report, Cook claimed he shot Whitaker because he feared for his life. Ferragamo told another cop at the scene he would have done the same thing. In the wake of George Floyd's death, the hands of Minneapolis police officers, law enforcement forces across the country, are facing criticism for excessive force. Whitaker's shooting is one of 11 Phoenix shootings in 2020, 5 of which fatal. Now it's up to Maricopa County Attorney's Office to determine whether they'll file criminal charges against Cook, and a petition named Justice for Ryan, demanding answers into why police acted quickly with force, has racked up over 21,000 signatures as this article was posted. Hi, you say basically a member of the police force usually stays around the schools. The one that I had at school, everyone involved. Oh, gotcha. Great mental support, and they're even get stuff reported to them. Gotcha. I gotcha. I didn't know what that was called. Why are police shootings in Germany so low? I don't know. I don't have statistics for police shootings in Germany. Right, a link between the police department and the school. So those are getting removed, and because they're better at policing. Got it. Yeah, I would say that there's a lot of work that needs done. You know, and again, pointing to the whole defund the police argument, like sounds to me like throwing some money into getting them trained better might be a good idea. Getting pissed some districts are moving them because I know how useful they can be. Well, that could be part. So is that, do you know what the reasoning behind it is? Are you just hearing that it's happening and don't know why? Raising the bar on who can be an officer? Yeah, for real. I would agree with that too. Yeah, I don't think it's so much defunding the police as I don't know if I can come up with a good catchphrase. Reforming the police, right? Like, because that's really what it is. There needs to be reform. There needs to be reform. That's the important thing. Why this game is so awesome? You're the only one streaming it. Don't know. I think it's because it's not well known. Not well known. See, they're desperate for people to risk their lives being an officer, that they have to set the bar low. Yeah, there you go. So we got some Florida man stories. We're ready for that because I know we've taken a pretty serious turn. Very serious turn in story time tonight. You guys want some crazy Florida man stories? I'm sure High's waiting for those, and then we'll get back to the game. Hi, do you mind if we just do one and save some, or because we brought up a lot of other topics tonight? Or you think, are these short? They might be pretty short. We might be able to get through them. Florida man story. Here we go. Higher national body that oversees all police departments. Maybe. Yeah. I don't know. I know that there needs to be some change. Anyway, let's go look at the Florida man stories from the Orlando Sentinel. Publix shopper allegedly shot in the foot during confrontation, says police. Yeah, I don't know what we needed necessarily, but I think things need fixed. An argument between two shoppers outside of a Publix store in Lake Worth ended with one shot in the foot and another charged with attempted murder. The Sunday afternoon confrontation started when a 61-year-old Green Acres woman was leaving the store and ordered other people to get out of her way, according to police. Another shopper who was entering the store confronted Ray. Leading to an argument, the bystanders stepped in to break up. That's when Ray pulled a gun from her waistband, threatened to kill the other shopper, say witnesses. So a bystander used her cell phone to take photos where he shouted, "What are you looking at? Look what I got for you," the arrest report said. Photos show Ray pulling out a gun, firing at the woman, wounding her in the foot before Ray drove away. Several witnesses said they heard 1 or 2 pops. Minutes later, Palm Beach County Sheriff's deputies pulled over Ray's red Volvo on South Jog Road. Ray told deputies she fired in self-defense. Her gun was confiscated and she was arrested. Ray is charged with attempted first-degree murder, aggravated assault with a deadly weapon. Now held Palm Beach County Jail on bonds totaling $350,000. Well, I need to go back over that just real quick. There's not even a real thing here as to what it was over. Just that they were arguing. I was going to say, did I miss it while reading it? I'm not seeing a real reason. Yeah, not that there's probably such a thing as a good reason. It's a Florida man story. It doesn't need a reason. That's kind of the point. Yeah. Drives a red Volvo, shoots people in a grocery store. Yeah, pretty crazy. Here we go. What's this one here? A video from clickorlando.com. Drunk Florida man drives lawnmower on highway, deputies say. Oh, here we go. Suspect has prior DUI convictions. Are we not surprised? Marion County, Florida man who admittedly had maybe a little too much to drink was caught on dash cam video riding a lawnmower on the highway, according to the Marion County Sheriff's Office. Deputies said they caught Paul Burke, Fort McCoy, riding lawnmower in the middle of Highway 316 Wednesday. Video, actually, how old is this? Trying to find a date, see if that was like just last week or if this is old. I don't see a date on this. Okay. Oh, it actually was just last week. It says August 5th. I'm reading down here. Okay. Video provided by the department. Yeah. Shows Burke slurring his words and admitting that he had been drinking, although he never quantifies exactly how much. First, Burke said he had a couple. When asked the deputy again, he replies, "I'm not going to lie to you." Later says, "I've had maybe a little too much to drink tonight." Burke said he had just left his home, was driving to his home. Of course. The arrest video says Fort McCoy man, 3 prior DUI convictions, found driving lawnmower. They didn't put the N in there. All right, Mousy, take it easy. While intoxicated on Highway 316, 3 prior DUI convictions, license suspended 3 times as well, revoked 4 times for all DUIs, refusals to submit a breath sample. August 5th, 2020, Deputy Jentz observed Burke driving down the middle of Highway 316 on the lawnmower. When he made contact with Burke, he could smell the alcohol in his breath and that his speech was slurred. Burke attempted to do the field sobriety, but stated he couldn't do it because he had been drinking too much. At least he's honest about it. He was arrested and transported to the Gold Star Hotel. Driving a lawnmower in the middle of the road, where the speed limit is 55 miles an hour, is dangerous and illegal. Being drunk in the mix can be fatal. According to the footage, deputy tries to get him to perform a field sobriety test. Been drinking too much. Burke just asked if he could be issued a ticket and be on his way. Gonna ask you one more time if you want to do these exercises, says the deputy. He says, "No, sir, just take me to jail." Well, deputy said Burke had 3 prior DUI convictions as a result did not have a valid driver's license. Driving a lawnmower in the middle of a road, speed limit of 55, dangerous and illegal. Wrote the deputies on a Facebook post. Oh my God. I guess again, for what it's worth, at least this Florida man was honest about it. Like, yes, I've had a little too much to drink. Just, you want to take the field sobriety test? No, just take me to jail. Wow. Of course. All right, one last one, because I had a lot of them here. Florida man bitten. Check this out. This is distinctly a Florida man thing. Here we go. Florida man is bitten by an alligator, then by a shark. Yes, indeed. This happened recently as well. 38-year-old Florida man is probably one bite shy of a punch card for receiving a free burger somewhere. Recently bit by an 8-foot shark, after having previously been bit by an alligator and a spider. Justin Stuller was lobster diving with his family and friends last week in the Florida Keys when the encounter occurred, according to USA Today. Stuller was driving when he saw an injured fish. Diving. I was going to say driving. Diving, sorry. Diving when he saw it. Like, what fish is he looking at that's injured while he's driving? Diving when he saw an injured fish. He retrieved it but noticed it was too small. So he put it back and began swimming to the surface. That's when it happened. The 8-foot lemon shark rolled him after biting a spot below the knee. Stuller surfaced, got his family and friends to clear the water. He got back on the boat and examined the 5 to 6 inch bite wound. He placed a tourniquet along his leg. His family took him to Florida Keys Memorial Hospital, where he received 24 stitches. Stuller told USA Today he has had experience with Florida critters biting him and leaving their mark from alligators to spiders. Wait, is that a stub? Where's the rest of the story? Here we go. Wait, so it's not. Wait, is this clickbait? Because it sounds like it didn't happen all on the same day. That's what they were. That's what they were. We're led to believe here. Or maybe he's just brutally unlucky. He sports 24 stitches, small limp, tangled with the 8-foot lemon shark. Right, got bit by the alligator. He said, and a spider. He said, showing the scars on both of his both on his leg. Experienced diver, certified since age 12. Spotted an injured fish. Went to retrieve it. It was too small, not a keeper. He put it back into the rocks. Right before I surfaced, wham! I felt the skin more than the shark. It rolled me over. I saw it swimming away. Stuller's first thought was, my wife and kids were swimming. We got to get them out of the water. Right. Let's see. Completed medical first aid kit on his boat. Plenty of gauze. I'm trying to see where the rest of this is. Yeah, it sounds... I'm trying to find the whole thing here about how many things he's actually been bit by. But, I don't know. I'd argue that this might be a little clickbaitish. But yes. Apparently he's been bit by sharks, alligators, spiders, and more. Alright. I think we've been at story time long enough for this evening. Let's get back into the game and get some stuff done. We got gators and sharks are nothing. It's those meth heads you gotta watch out for. It's the other Florida men. Yeah, obviously. Alright. We got a whole bunch of stuff. We gotta look through our gear. Did we get anything crazy? Parv, welcome. How you doing, Parv? How are things across the planet almost? Parv's quite a ways away. So we got a hammer. I mean, it's not anything I really need, but it's a hammer. It's a 5-star hammer. Starting to see some pretty cool stuff. Some starlight damage. Doing fine? Yeah, I'm doing quite well. Florida, yeah, Florida's nuts. There was a time where, gosh, back in the 90s? All the crazies seemed to be coming from either Colorado or Ohio. It's like they were having a battle to see who was crazier. And I think they still do some of the some of the worst still come from there. But on a day-to-day average, Florida's just, like, sure, you know, you've got, like, was it Colorado where we had, like, was that Columbine shooting, right? And Ohio is where Jeffrey Dahmer was from. Like, you got some real weirdos, some real problem people. But those are, like, big bads. Like, you don't encounter those on a day-to-day basis. Florida man is everywhere in Florida, right? Yeah. You missed the Minecraft stream. We didn't have a stream last night. Had storms last night. I do not stream during thunderstorms. Because electricity and stuff around here is, well, yeah, it's not good. Yeah. I just don't do it. It wouldn't have been a Minecraft stream that last night anyway. I was actually leaning towards Sherlock Mystery. I gotta find time for all the games. Gotta juggle them, so. But Minecraft will be next week. Weather permitting, of course. Yeah, damn right. Never. Whoa, what do we got here? Hello. That's a polearm? Sir Winnington Crush felled the Third, a legend among bannermen's. Won countless battles with a sword in one hand and a book in the other. Huh. Look at that. Fancy. Yeah. That's crazy cool. I love Minecraft too, but I love all these other games. I also love Dungeonmans and Darksiders and everything else. Parv, that's just how it works. I gotta find time for everybody, somehow. If I take time away to play more Minecraft, then the people who like Dungeonmans are sad. Right? Including me, because I like Dungeonmans as well, or any other game played throughout the week. It's just how it works, man. If we can get more days in a week, there we go. You watch for the streamer, and more often than not, don't give a fuck about the game. Well, don't get me wrong. The game is what brings people in, because obviously, you know, unless you're a big name, no one knows who you are. Right. So it's the game that brings people in, but it's the streamer that keeps people coming back. I mean, I do swear once in a while. And he said it there, so I was like, that's fine. I don't use it to call people names. More often than not, I hold my tongue. There, I dropped the word. This isn't a children's stream, Parv. I've said this before. The stream is not for kids. It's not intended for children. But what games do I like? I like all kinds of stuff. You know? That's up to you. I'm just telling you how it is. The occasional swear is how we keep Capo away. Yeah, exactly. If I don't drop a bad word once in a while, YouTube's going to be like, oh, you're making videos for 4-year-olds. And now the government wants to sue you like $1,000 per stream. No, thanks. It's not. No, I'm good. Thanks. So, it's true. I beat warlords like redheaded stepchildren. This is true. Two-handed hammer. What is this game, and can it run 4 gigs RAM? Oh yeah, this could easily run 4 gigs of RAM. I mean, I would say this game should run. I don't even know what the requirements are, but it is Dungeonmans. There's a sale right now for it on Steam. If anybody's got a link, I may still have the link. In fact, I don't have the link. I can get the link. You can see the actual requirements. It's currently on sale, though. You can run it on a stale potato. Yeah. I'm happy with this game. I like it. Right now, I'm in the looking at all the stuff that I got from the last dungeon phase. Probably nothing here I actually want to keep except for the legendary item. Clunky foom overwhelming. You never know, though. There could be something really good in here. It's special. Still. It does have permadeath, but it also has like a full permadeath means your guy is gone. When your character's dead, that's game over. That's part of roguelike games, usually. But there is like an overall progression. So this is not my first character, right? I've probably had, this is probably like what, my 8th or so, 8th to 10th character, I think. Maybe less, but somewhere over half a dozen. Somewhere between 6 and 10. And the characters, when they die, well, any contributions, anything you've done up to, everything you've turned in back at the academy here will still count. You'll lose a lot of your gear. Like, all the stuff that's on you will go into a grave, and another character can come avenge your death, and you'll get some of that stuff back. I've actually got items from previous characters. I'll show you my in the vault in just a second. Let me look through the rest of this gear. It's because I've got a mountain of gear here. We took out 2 warlord towers, but I haven't looked at any of the loot yet. Parry, dodge. Lots of poison resist. That's kind of nice. So that's science. It's strength and skills. I'm going to go ahead and lock that one down. Strength and science. Yeah. In case we need poison resist. We'll hold on to those. +7 boom. And resistance. Knockback stun resistance. Sounds interesting. Yeah, I'll just hold on to those. Rings are fun. Alright, and then a bunch of random one-use items. Okay. So. Hindi word pronouncing. You've learned more Hindi. How about you? I have not. I know you are the only person I know that knows any amount of Hindi. So I'm going to have to rely on you for that. Your first word. Let's see how I can... how will I mangle this word? Because I'm probably going to. It's probably not as straightforward as it looks. I'm not sure if the TI is... how that's... I'll just spit out Chatia. Though I see like probably have 7 different ways to maybe pronounce it. And I'll probably get it all wrong. Alright, so I have nothing that I want here. Other than some, like, rings that I'll hold on to. Vault. I did it? Somebody clip that. I pronounced a word correctly that I've never seen before. And is it another language? I think I guessed correctly. Because I still don't even know what it means. For all I know, I just insinuated something bad about someone's mother. Right? I don't know. I want to keep this. My storage is now full. And this is the one that never lands a hit. So, maybe that one's just going to stay in my inventory. Yeah, because I don't have enough to... have more slots. And I don't think I'd put it in for that. It is special. Yes, it is. It is very special. Alright, so... no more vault stuff. Let's melt some stuff down. Melt. Melt. We're getting there. I don't have any new gear. This is all the stuff I was wearing before, so I don't need to do any upgrading because we're already set. We gotta go find a dungeon, and we gotta hurry. I don't think we're gonna... I mean, I can start the Dread Spire, but I can't finish it tonight. If it's as long as, and I imagine that it is. Its meaning is, I can come when you use in class stuff saying, can I come? That's the word. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Nice. So somebody says, I'm going here. You go, Chatia. Like, can I come too? Got it. Now that's useful. That's the kind of stuff you really want to learn. Yeah, I thought I'd only have like 50. But I ended up with 154. Yep. I only thought I'd have like 45 to 50. I grossly miscounted the number of... Yeah, grossly miscounted the number of points I would have had. Oh, look at that. 80. Oh, look at it. Divided evenly. Perfectly. That looks like a sign. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Boom it up. All right. Let's get down to business. Grossly is a good description for those bees. Yeah. They are pretty gross. All right. Map, why are you doing it? We got to go all the way down in the corner. I do want to check real quick. I know we got some more. We got another map. I forget which one it was. Not that I'm going to go to it, but I do want to see if it's not a tower. It's definitely not a tower. Oh, Quarry of Riddles, Monastery of Dreams. That's what it was. Level 18. Wow. Let's try one of the events. What event? There's an event? Well, I have seen an event. I saw an event one time long ago. Where there was like a random dude that I saved. I have no idea what type of event are you talking about? I don't know about no events. I don't know about events. Apparently. Find the old man. Yeah. So, I would have to... I don't know what would spawn that. Other than randomly walking around. Appears in towns. Oh. Is it just in towns? Okay. Let's do this. Yeah, the one I've seen was in the overworld. I've seen it in the overworld. Yeah, okay. Well, let's start at the beginning and work our way back. Are we looking for the guy that's, like, singing or whatever? Dropping money? Or is it someone else? Can't hear? Up the voice? Music's probably loud. Okay, so that is who I'm thinking of. Let me turn the music down a little bit. There, hopefully that's a little better. Okay. That, and I readjusted the mic as well. So we're looking for the singing guy, yeah. I saw him. I don't know if he leaves and goes to other towns. But I have seen him in one of these towns. In a town on my map. Okay, so we gotta have to kind of look for him. If we stroll across town, we'll hear or have the text. All right, Parv. Yeah, nice seeing you again, man. You too, buddy. Have a good one. Okay. Lord Night Lord of the Night Lords. Tremor worm damage on a scrowball budget, huh? That's somebody just talking. Okay. Pigtown. I realize that's the name of the pig. Pigtown. Okay, I don't see the guy here. Hopefully if we just kind of hit each city, each town up, one after another, we'll eventually find him. I'm looking for the text. So I know he... We'll see the chat log say something. Had it happen multiple times. I have seen him before. Not many a times, but he's not super rare. Piggies everywhere. Alright, not seeing anybody here. Of course. Nowhere to be found when you want to find him. Typically how it works. Oh. Well, there's the money. It looks like he was here, but he left. towns over there I didn't go to. Check these first. Come on, boyo, where you at? You're right, I have not seen these events. I remember, now I know why. It's because he's got, it's super expensive to get into them. And now I finally have a character capable of affording it. And unfortunately, nowhere to be seen. Oh, more money. Again, he's been here, but he's not here now. Horseless Headsman is my favorite. Animu is not much of an event. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Unique drops for 72 hours. Doesn't really sound like it's my kind of event either. More money. Again, he was here, but he's not now. Unless he moved to the other side of town. Oh, more money. Ah, I think he was here in 2 different times. Of course. But of course. Alright, well maybe he's over in this town because we're running low on towns. I hear him! I hear him! Doom Talker. He's here. Where? But where? Aha! We found him! All sorts of ancient power stuffed under those dirty rags. Have to be in a Waywalker. Let's ask here. Oh, by the way, we haven't talked to him in a while, so it's good to meet you face to face with Dungeonmans. Find you in this random place of brave Dungeonmans. Great evil stirs, it is a race. My wares will help you keep up pace, and with my gold, with gold my pockets you will lace, rich Dungeonmans. So, got some items. He also has Quest of the Orb of the 7-Starred Dragons. Volume 1 through... I don't know my Roman numerals that well. I want to say 300 and... C's not 100, is it? No. Yeah, it is. C, right? Something. And 12. What's L? Is that 50? Anyway. This is the Animu, maybe? It says, read this legend to launch an Animu festival. Yeah. Stories of Dungeon Exploring. 20,000. The Headless Horseman's. Grants plus 10 horse points. Read this legend while in the overworld to launch the tale of the Horseless Headsman's event. Lost Equipment Blueprint. Deeds of Will and Daring. Consume this to gain 1 unspent mastery point. Wow, 64,000. Lordy. Okay. I guess we're gonna go ahead and buy this Horseless Headsman's. I feel like I don't want to launch it right now, though. Because you guys understand, I really only play this on stream. And I'm not streaming it tomorrow. So, I probably, if I'm going to use it, I should use it at the beginning of the next stream. That's really about the only time the best time I can actually use it. So, we're going to grab it. Yeah. We're down to 10,000. Okay, cool. Now, off we go. Let's head to the tower. I highly doubt we're going to get that tower done tonight. Don't die or you'll ruin Halloween. Don't ruin Halloween. Well then, you know, pro tip, like High says, don't die. Pro tip, don't die. Wait, what tower is this? Hello, there's another tower. Ooh, okay. Right, so let me ask. I know, Revenge, you wanted the Dread Spire tonight. Should I start the Dread Spire, or should I try to finish this tower? Save Dread Spire for next week. I'll let you make the call on this one. What would you like to see? Whichever sounds fun. Well, I mean, timing-wise, it'd probably be a little bit better to just do the tower. Because I don't know the Dread Spire, and I got a feeling it's something that's going to be a while. So maybe next week we'll start with Halloween, and then roll that into... Yeah, and then roll that into the Dread Spire next week. I will say that Storytime kind of got away from me tonight. But there was a lot to talk about, and I'm not sorry about it. Yeah, so let's go check this out. Yeah, so it'll work out. It'll work out. The Tower Dominant. Tower blights the land, bastion ability. Cruel warlords hoard stolen wealth to train their army of bandits and thugs. Raid the tower, O Dungeonmans. Cast down the warlord from the top. Off we go. So this is dangerous. I'm pretty sure heroic is tougher than dangerous. On Champions and Ancient Kings, there are a few of those in the Dread Spire. So yeah. And maybe I should save my last scroll or two as well. If I recall, heroic is much worse than dangerous, so this shouldn't take very long. It doesn't feel like it's taking very long. Trivial, mundane, adventurous, heroic, legendary. But where's dangerous? Probably after adventurous. Fairly certain heroic is worse anyway. Yeah. Okay. I hate those kings. They're kind of annoying. Yeah, exactly. It threw a dagger at me. Did you see that? Jerk. That's what you get. Now I gotta... Yeah, there we go. Gotta stand there and wait. Cleanse them. Cleanse them with fire. They steal your gear and don't wash their hands. Yeah. Exactly. They don't even follow any of the prescribed things, man. They don't wash their hands. They don't social distance. They're just the worst. Bear to bones causes your bones to leap out of your body, but you seem to be fine without them. I won't ask questions from a guy that can cause stars to fall indoors. Yeah, you know. Don't need that. We don't need bones. It's a myth. They're optional, just like the appendix. Right, bones are just another thing that can get broken. What good are they? Bones, they're a tool of the man. But not a tool of the dungeon man. Don't let the man keep you down with your bones. That's right. Don't let him scare you. It's a myth. Don't you need bones? It's total a myth. I wonder how much renown we're going to need to the next level on that staff. 73 of 150. You're saying it's going to be a while. That's what I'm getting from the game here. Around the corner. Hello. Almost took final form, distracted by shinies. Yes. Loots, sweet loots. Take that, you jerk. Stupid king. Prevents genocide. Yep. We did leave all those, well, many of those other ones from the carpenter bees. We showed a little mercy. That one tower. Love some as an example. That's it. That's exactly what it was. A show of superiority. Let them fences know who's boss. Hey, Parv, welcome back. See that guard? See that guard? I was so unworried by your presence. I went to attack the other creature who doesn't even deal damage to me. Take that guard. Brassel, what's going on, man? I just saw you. Late again. Very, very late. It's all good, though. Final foom. That's the word. I thought it was form. I don't know. Nap at 7. Really didn't mean to sleep. Sleep you did. Download Dungeonmans. Give me some tips about the game. I would say start with a Rangermans and learn about firing arrows. Ranged attacks are a great starter class. The Rangermans is a great start. Use all you don't feel bad about using the consumable items. They're very plentiful. That'd be a good tip to start with. Don't be too conservative with them. Just, you need them, use them. Early on, you're gonna die. Your first couple of runs are gonna be short. Don't worry about it. It'll happen. Go back to the academy often and turn in all the stuff that they ask you to turn in. Because the more you kind of take back to the academy, the better things are gonna be when you do eventually die. All right. We haven't really upgraded the name, so let's see. Yeah, it's same thing. Warlord Fancy Pants. Time for your daily meeting. Look at that. What do you think of that? Did it? See me not giving a care there? Here's me not caring. Okay, let's there we go. Take that, Warlord Fancy Pants. Not impressed by the tear-stained napkin. Yes. Do your third Hindi word pronouncing. Oh boy. Another challenge. Okay. Charge store. Let's do that. Taste the laser. Speaking Hindi is more challenging than the scrub tier Bannerman's Warlord. Yes, it is. Ooh. I'll just go with my gut and I'll say Bevidwawa. That sounds really strange. I don't want to risk it, you know, making fun of a language or a culture, but it's a weird, like, yeah, I got it wrong. I hope so, because that sounded kind of strange to me after I said it. It's like, man, that sounded very bad. Yeah. See, I got it all wrong. Good. I'm glad I got it wrong, because I'd have felt, yeah, it didn't sound right to me. It didn't sound right to me, but. After I said it. As I said, you know, first reading it, like, oh. After I said it, I was like, eh? Alright, this guy is going to drop another banner. Right. I'm going to move out of the way of the banner. There we go. Blame it on the Warlord. Yeah. So much fail, he's letting it spread. Look at that. I slapped him. What's he at health-wise? 2,000. Just go away. Go away, Warlord. It feels like I'll never get killed. It's a good feeling. Blam. The old backhand of ultimate contempt. Yeah. Just like, just gonna slap him. But for real. He didn't take much. By the way, the word that I got wrong means be healthy and safe. Oh man. Now I wish I knew how to pronounce it, because that's a really good phrase. Whole mess of Cruciodium. Artifact from time unknowable. That's good. We'll look at this gear right now before I forget. Hey. Yo-Yo God Sturdy Banjo? What is this? Yo-Yo God, the earliest graduates in the academy. Always wanted to play the banjo. Unfortunately, delicate motions required were too much for his titanic sausage fingers. Channeled frustration and rage into something he was well practiced at, delivering beatdown. Not show... Yeah. It didn't really show the Warlord, just put him out of his misery. Yeah. Like, go away. That was a scrub tier Warlord. Burning frustration at the difficulty of playing this banjo increases your ire. Oh, wow. Okay. That's kind of cool. But wait. Yeah, no, that'd be... Yeah, I get it. Yeah, that's some southern gentlemen's for you. It might be alright. I don't like the minus on skills and science, but you know. Bonus round. More like a name than a word. Did I miss something? Okay. Just checking. Alright. Bonus round word. More like a name than a word. Binode. I wanted to say Binod, but I'm feeling it's Binode. Alright, I'm not seeing anything that we want to keep. Other than kind of the banjo, that's pretty cool. Small penalty to skill and science, yeah. Right. Edgelord with anger management issues, exactly. You got it more perfect than I ever did. Your first guess was right. Wow! It is guessing. I'm glad I did not trust my gut on that one. My first guess would have been Binod, and I'm like, I don't think that sounds right. Binode. Keep this up, I'm going to be able to talk back to those people that, like, call me every week. The ones that claim to be from Microsoft. You know who I'm talking about. Alright. Let's poof back over. They'll be surprised to know that I speak Hindi, or I'm learning. That'd be pretty interesting, wouldn't it? We've got... I want to keep that item for the vault, but I'd have to upgrade my storage or take something out of the vault. Let's see what it would take. 500 star metal. It's almost all of my star metal. I'm doing it. Can you say it again? Binode. There we go. Alright, I'm still not putting that in. We'll put that in for later. Alright, I don't think there's anything that I want to keep. Trash gear, meltdown. Yeah, I looked at everything. More star metal, very good. Okay. So this actually worked out really well. Timing's even very good, because it is about that time. We'll check. 0 points. Okay, no proofs of strength. That's weird. Oh, wait. We didn't go talk to the guy. Gosh. I don't know what I'm doing. I just skip right past the headmaster and not turn anything in 2 times now. More word pronouncing? Might have enough time for one more. Black in the sky. Yeah, I should maybe see what that is. I forget. I've been throwing so much stuff at this guy. Skirmish archer. Oh yeah, I don't need that. Yeah. Relics. PC. I don't have a console. I haven't owned a current console since the N64. Now that said, I've had other consoles since. Like, I got, I went and eventually got a regular Xbox, the old Xbox. But that was after it was... That was long after it was out. It's like by the time the 360 was out. But yeah, I quit chasing the whole console thing a long time ago. I didn't even know... I don't think this thing's... Is this even available on PS4? I doubt it. Maybe. I haven't bothered to look. This doesn't seem like the type of game would be on a PS4. Okay. Now, how many points? Because we did kill a couple of champions. Probably negligible. Probably not even enough to level Foom. 20. That's enough to level Foom. Level Foom. Bonus round word. Oh, gosh. That double A is really throwing me. I can think of a few ways that might be pronounced. Yeah, off the bat, I would say Payad Kachu. Payad Kachu. I'm waiting to see the results. Did I do it? As for the game, though, we're gonna save and quit. A little bit wrong. Oh, was it the first part? Because that's the part that I was thinking was wrong. We want to save. Go back to the title. Part of it wrong. Partial credit. I'll take it. That's right. Fun stream. Thanks. Yeah, exactly. The hardest of all the sentence pronouncing. Yeah. Yeah, seeing a word isn't, in another language usually isn't that bad. It's the pronunciation. The pronunciation, because like there's huge differences. You were to try to like speak like, I don't know, like one of the like Scandinavian, right? Versus Hindi, like the entire pronunciation is different. I know that. It's strange. Thanks, Parv. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for coming in, trying to teach me some words. I'm getting there. But yeah, guys, stream's pretty much done. We're done. I know we got a couple of people. We actually got more people on YouTube side than we do Twitch, which is fun. But I can't really host anybody on YouTube. So you get the win next week. Yeah, exactly. Next week will be a lot of fun. We'll be doing the Halloween book event thing that we got, and the Dread Spire. So that'll be a lot of fun. I am going to probably just go ahead and end it. I know we could probably do a host. Yeah, the YouTube bot's broke for some reason. Well, the bot on the YouTube side is broke. I think YouTube is the one that broke it. They changed some stuff last week, and it hasn't worked since. I've tried to get it to work. If you want the link, if you want links to all those things, you can find the store one you probably won't be able to find. The star one is a link directly to Subscribestar. Let me see if I can grab you let me just grab the store link for you. And that's the store in that is a free, you get points for watching, and then you can do stuff with them. Did you have a good story time? Oh yeah, it was pretty interesting, man. It was a long story time, actually. Here, I'll grab the store link for you, and I'll just repaste it in the YouTube. It'll probably take a while to get some points, and I'm gonna add more to it. There's only like 2 things in there right now. One, and the lower one is for the Minecraft server, but yeah, I'm gonna add more. I'm adding more to it. Like I said, the other one's just a Subscribestar link, so that link's been floating around anyway. So, guys, we're just going to go ahead and call it tonight. Tomorrow, we are going to play Darksiders II. We still have a lot to do in that, from what I can tell, so we'll have a good time there. We will... what else is going on? We got Retro Thursday. Hopefully finish up the Phantasy Star 2 soon. We gotta be getting close to the end of that. Somewhere. Gotta be. I'm looking forward to actually being done with that game. Just so I can play something different. It's really starting to kind of wear me out. But I want to finish it. I'm that far in. I'm like, let's just get it done. I want to say that I've beaten Phantasy Star 2. Right? Why not? So, anyway, we'll get through all that throughout the week. Weather permitting, of course. We've had a lot of storms and stuff like that. But we'll be back soon. I want to thank everyone for all the hosts. I want to thank... oh, shoot. My brain. Who was it? It was One Heart Heroes. I'm hoping I got that right. My goodness. My memory is so bad. But a raid. An awesome raid tonight. Yes, I believe that's their name. We did a shout out for them. And my brain is Swiss cheese now. But I want to thank everyone for all the support. I appreciate it. And I will see you guys tomorrow night.